Oh, you're welcome to the stream. Another scum night. Another update on PUBG as well. Oh, I must make sure I get that, just in case I decide to do a little bit of PUBG. Excuse me. It's definitely anxiety. Cheers. Okay, here we go. Super. But yeah, we're gonna jump into some scum. I got no plans to do anything on anything. It's just trying to find some good loots. Keep collecting metal. Toolboxes. Oh, I planted a garden last night. That's right. I do remember that. I do remember that. So, there wasn't a reset, was there? It's 7 a.m. We'll just go straight into here, and we'll do Turkey Island later on. Jesus, excuse me. Woo! But here we go. So 4:20 start, and then we'll jump over to Turkey Island at a later stage and sort shit out. Basically, if any of my squad jump on Mac or Roasted, I'll jump over to Turkey Island. Simple as that. But while I'm solo, I might as well do solo things. Solo things. But I think my plan was to eat a bit of cabbage and then to plant the rest of the cabbage. I need to double check my base is not bugged, because I did knock down the floor. You know, make sure it's all solid. Looks good. All the walls are still here. What have we got on this? We've got a bit of rope, crowbar, we've got an axe still. Of course, I need to build a fence around my garden. So let's get the hoe. We want this to grow as quick as possible. Metabolism. Stomach's good. We can eat another bit of cabbage. Eats the cabbage, and then change my scene. If I can get on it. There we go. New overlay? No, it's just my my intro kind of thing. It's not new, just rarely used. I'm not an overlay fan. I think overlays are I grew out of that years ago. Yeah, I used to have all the fancy shit once upon a time. Like especially when you know, what's this? That's kind of what I do when I intro. It's kind of new actually, kind of. Then there's the big cam. You don't want to see that one. Ooh, yeah. Night scene. That one. Of course, New World. When I used to play that. Lots of you know. But what was I doing? But yeah, you know, I guess at some point in my my streaming time, it's kind of like obvious that the less stuff you have on the screen, the better. You know, like maybe it's just me, but I just prefer it that way. When I'm watching a stream, it's just you know, it's all about the game really. And then of course, once you get a green screen, there's no point having stuff around your camera. Yeah, I always figure as well with the music. Like I do sit here sometimes and I think music would be good, but I always think people, if they want music, can just play their own style of music in the background and choose the volume of it, and you know, A4. No, I wouldn't make that. Yeah, I did tell him that his music was too loud and his voice was too low. Couldn't even. Though Fuma was the same when Fuma first started. His voice was really bad anyway. But yeah, luckily he fixed it. But yeah, you wouldn't be able to hear him barely. And then he'd put music on and it'll be like, no, don't. Oh yeah. But they'll get it fixed. It's like I did notice tonight, Aussie Little Helper, or Satan's Little Aussie Helper. Did I just destroy a plant? But she doesn't have the 10-minute, you know, the follower only mode with 10-minute timer on. It's like, thank fuck. That is such a, it's a nightmare of a thing. He had? Did he die? Oh, fuck me, really? Jesus Christ. There's no excuse for starvation unless you're in D0 maybe. And even then, there's plenty of bugs. No, it is a harsh server though, I guess. It wouldn't be that hard. On vanilla, it's impossible. Like, if anybody starves on vanilla, it would be embarrassing. But on this server, maybe I can see it. Yeah, there's not a lot of grapes. But hold on, if he's near a vineyard, that means he's near food. Yeah, I said there is. Where there's vineyards, there's corn. And where there's corn, there's often potatoes. That'll come with experience. Is it the waterfall? Oh my god, there's cornfields just to the east. Oh wow, and then of course you got B1 Town. Okay, just to the south. Yeah, there is food everywhere, especially in C1 Town. That's even got all the greenhouses. But lots of mushrooms there as well. Can you eat worms? I've never tried eating a worm. You can? Gee, yeah, I've never tried eating a worm. Alright, that's the garden planted, so we'll eat another bit of cabbage. Oh, okay, so as long as you eat one and then stop. And you can, of course, you can wash it down with water anyway. That's sad though. Does he know where he died? Because if I was dying of starvation, I'd put stuff in a box. Like, I wouldn't just go off looking for food and with all my good shit on me. I'd sort of say, okay, I'm gonna die. Oh, okay, so he should be able to get back there. Should be able to. But that's what I mean. If he's built a base, he should have a box, right? Hmm. There's no reason to be typing had. Yeah, just southeast, just across the bridge. There's a little farmhouse with the, yeah. He should be able to get back there. Ah. I'd drown myself again. Anywhere in the middle of the map you can get there. Yeah, I'd kill myself. I'd go drown. I'd jump from a great height, piss off a puppet. I'd do something. That's sad. Almost tempted to offer him another 911, but I might need it. Simple as, you know. I doubt it, but you know, after that drop last night, the 911 with a couple of boxes of 45s, it might come in handy. That roll 100, Jesus. I had to buy a HS 19 repair kit yesterday for 1,500. It cost me. What have we done? We just planted a cabbage. Is there still fertilizer? There is. There's none in some places. I don't need it anymore, but maybe in the future if I don't find any more, you know. If I get to the point where I need another repair kit. You switch to block? It's probably not a bad idea. I have a block. Wait, do I have a block? See, I don't even know what I got anymore. I've got the Car 98, but I haven't got a scope for it. I need a PSOP. Yeah, my HS19 still got the weapons repair kit. Still got a lot on it. What do I have? I have an M9. M9 as a backup. So I have M9 and repair kit. That's my backup, but of course it's another 9mm. And then I found the 1911 last night, so that'll be my 45 backup. Oh, nice. I can't believe how cheap they were. The Carbon Hunter Scope. Just because you can put the shitty Hunter Scope on it, which is not shitty, it's actually a good scope. Like I'd say, fully decked, you could probably get $3 grand, you know. I got the P223 probably. It's a good scope. This one here, the P223. Or the PSOP. Yeah. Yes, that's the best one, but I've fallen out of love with it. Don't ask me why, but I just... Yeah, it was my favorite gun, my favorite scope by a long way, and one day I just decided I don't like this anymore. But of course I'll still use it, because it's still the best scope. Only getting 300 for the batteries? Oh, okay, so they're probably better just to break into lead. Interesting. Yeah. I think I was planning on turning yours into lead anyway. But I didn't have any tool to break them into lead at the time. So, it's not, okay. So I got a serpent and a peacekeeper. Where's... Is it in sorting? Ah, there it is. Do a little bit of sorting, why not? It's early in the day. Yeah, I've got 3 actually. Yeah, pull that over there. Drop the bat. Do. I need a sewing kit. Rebar cutter and drill. Sexy stuff. Crap. Some vitamins. Vitamin goodness. The top bridge in BO. Wait, if you're on the left side, I used to have a base there. With the palms just to the north. Oh, the east one. So over here. Yeah, and I used to have a base just above the B0. It was almost in the radiation zone. Sometimes I'd leave the house and it would say, and I'd go hunting and it would say I was in radiation zone, but I wasn't. I thought, oh my god, okay, so you're on the other side of it. Yeah. I used to have a base the other side. The nuclear side. It's a nice spot. Well, I used to have it there for the plane, and then radiation came into it, and it was like, yeah, all of a sudden, it's not the best place for a plane, unless you're willing to go through nuclear, or get radiated. But then I realized it's not that bad to be radiated. It doesn't really hurt very much. That's one of the reasons why I'm in the... I like the lake as well, at C2 for the plane. And also where my base is on Turkey Island. You know, the second one, the one by the lake. It's all about... praying that the planes come back. I think that's everything that's good. Ah, some booty shorts. There's that. I'm just grabbing all the mags at the moment, all the gun stuff. Yeah, it is a great spot. And once you learn your way as well, you can take some wicked shortcuts. Like it's not as I guess not as bad as it looks. But yeah, being close to B1 and B2 and C, well, you're just close to everything. Even just going south to the junkyard, and it's a great spot. I have yeah, no complaints about that spot. I suppose my boots as well. So the bottom of the building has turned into a bit of a gun collection. So Kruger over here with the Kruger Mayak. That's some 22s. So I'll have a Kruger as a backup. Yeah. There is good money to be had in the radiation zone. And radiation is nothing to be scared about either. Like, I don't know if you were watching any of Miss Impossible and Katie last night, but it turned into a bit of a shit show. No. I did tell them before they went, I said, take loads of duct tape. And they didn't take enough duct tape. Oh, shit. Oh no, where did I drop? I hate it when I drop something and it... Oh, I hate it. Where'd that go? So yeah, I have a Kruger as a backup, I guess. I have a Freddy Krueger. So I've got M9 as a backup. I got Kruger as a backup. I got the M90, and I got one of each at the moment. I think dogs being scared of fireworks, that's wisdom, I think. They know it's not inhumane isn't the word I'm looking for. It's unhuman. Well, you know, it's a force that's unnatural. I'll put these. Yeah, I don't really want them. Just trying to organize this a little bit, where I've got some. Put the pants there. I guess helmet there. Damaged helmet. Gun I'll put there. Another holster that I assume is empty. There it is. Okay. What shall I put in the... Yeah, let's put the Kruger in that then. So, oh, put this in here. And then load it. Take in hand. Reload. Kruger in there. And then that can go there. That's quite cool. The Kruger holds 10 rounds. I didn't know that. I don't know why, but I thought it was 8. Okay, that's that sorted. 100%. I got some 45s on me. Oh yeah. Preloading weapons. It's not a bad idea. Oh, no, no one on me. If I ever need a gun in a hurry, at least I know that these are loaded. I could just whack them on. And then run for the hills. That's trash. I don't... Oh, put that there. So the mags aren't loaded, but the gun is. And then. Okay. One more. Um. Okay. Put this over there. But yeah, if I get an ump, it'll be pretty good. Holographic. Oh, I got. Hold on. 2038s. Which is the serpent peacekeeper. .357. We got none of those. Ah, these. Just dump it. Excuse me. 44s. Just dump. Shitty mag. Just dump. Pants. These things, I don't know. So 30-100, 30-83, clean. So we'll keep the clean ones. And these can go into sorting. Sorting. That's 34% dirty, so we'll keep that. I did pick up some booty shorts. Those are dirty. Sorting. Those are dirty, but I did want a pair as a spare. MP5 mags. Block mag. That's where it gets messy now. I simply don't have the room. M9. Oh, we found the Bushman, that's right. Building. Building. Put this down here. Bushman in the boot. Oh, I do have some 357. Got it. It was about to go stormy, I think. Metabolism. My vitamins are good, actually. So I'll put the vitamins in here. They'll flash at me when it's time. take that, and then break into lead plates. Finally! HS19, probably the most important one of them all right now. Do 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 do. These can be saved. This can definitely be saved. I'm not sure if that can be saved. Oh yeah. It'd be cool if there was a way you could tell how much, you know, health they have. Like, if they can go above 50, I mean. Do 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 do. Okay, lead. Nails and bolts. Oh yeah. Probably a bad way of doing it, but pick that up for a minute. Right, looking for padlocks. Hey, Major Noodles. Oh, these are pretty clean. I'll put them in my backpack for a minute. Oh yeah. Just trying to sort some shit out. I got lots of shit. And now well, I'm not stuck, but you know, I'm doing it, so I'm doing it. Almost like an inventory check. Do. I might be able to make another gun holster as well. I'm sure we've got spare bolts that we can waste. Sorting. First roll smasher. Sorting. repaired the bum bag. Sheesh. 5 bolts. Take those. Another lock that I missed. Battery. Could be important. Quiver. That's expired long ago. Okay, I think that's everything. Another baton. I'm doing okay, not too bad. Had a half decent day, I think. Fishing line. A half decent day. Bum bag. Another battery. I'll do that later. Hold on. Alright, so bum bags in there. Oh, why did it scroll me up? Which ones do I have? The red bottoms. These ones. Oh, they should have stacked, right? Yeah, we might get a crossbow soon. Or better than bad. Yeah, exactly. I'm not displeased with today at all. Other than a little banking error, which didn't go in my favour. But those are always fun. Face roll smasher. Feudal helmet. A riot helmet. Oh yeah. Animal skin to craft, maybe. Another gun holster. Crafting. Gun holster. I need 2 bits of leather. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. So that would be a no then. Yeah, we've got loads of it. We can kind of die and still be kind of well kitted, which is good. Or at least if I die, I don't have to panic and try to get back to my body desperately. I can just go and decide to let it go. Though we won't be doing that, I don't think. He'll be like, fuck. Sector spawn and try my bestest. We can make another good bow. Okay, I keep meaning to do these locks. Let's do the locks. Stop messing around. Get it done. Yeah, the hard part. But hopefully, Caller can, you know, help you out later. That'll be handy. Spare suppressor. Stick that there. God damn it, dude. When you think you've got shit sorted and then you find something. Careful. One lead, two lead. So we're in a position to make bullets soon. Well, we're in a position to make bullets now. But how many? I don't know. Our main problem is toolboxes. Our main problem be toolboxes. And then padlocks. Gunpowder. Lead. Oh, we got some. We actually got more lead than I thought. Couple of batteries. I hear a horsey. Not interested in a horsey. Horsey can fuck off. Parasite, are they clean? No, they're dirty. Throw them into sorting. They're not even good for bandages. Holy shit. And these are clean. Okay. Stick them there. Holy shitty knives, dude. Like, that there. That there. And then these can just go in top of building. I think that's everything. I just drop in some shit knives for filling in when I'm building. If I remember to. And then throw in some sewing kits. Ooh. Crafting. Now stuck a cooking. Yeah, you got to be careful how much you cook. Right, exactly that. You got to be careful how much you cook. Trucker jacket. Repair. Okay. And then take another sewing kit. Why does that look so bad? It is in bad condition, I guess. Padlock. Needle. Needle. Okay, we have some soap to do some washing. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're sorted. That's just a toolbox put in there. How much is left on that? 65. I don't know what's in here. Oh, I already made a crossbow. We already made a crossbow, people. But yeah, this mushroom I picked like a week ago and it's still good. So it's like, but this biltong has gone bad. It's very, some things go bad faster than others. Like this wine is going bad really quickly. So I'll grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rags and disinfect them. It's horrible the way you can't use the last one. I can fill with whiskey, because of course I do have the whiskey on me, but what's the point in that? Will it still work? to disinfect? Or just mix drinks? Yeah, okay, still works. That's cool. Oh my god, it used the whole thing. It did not like me doing that, I think. Oh no, here it is. What the? Why did... No question. It left what? Hey? Hey. Who, what? We need that for the two things next to me. Two. Hopefully we'll start making some skin bags soon for the metal. I don't have as much as I hope to have. Sheesh. And then of course we need to find somewhere better for nails and bolts. I think it'll be a case of moving the rope over here. Where's the shit one? There it is. And then nails on the right, bolts on the left. Easy peasy. Sorted. Yeah, we're not looking too healthy, but there's still a lot of toolboxes there. 5, 25, 30, 45, and 51. 15 minutes for reset. Really? Shit, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man. We get a tree quickly. Might as well use it. Thank you. That's very handy. God, wonder. So go chop. Yeah, there's 3 kind of good ones. Well, there's 4 good ones, I think. The rest just a little bit stupidly, not too far, but just. I'm not like that one's okay. Those 2 over there are okay, but then the rest of them are kind of. I don't want to go that far. It's not hard to go that far. It's just I don't want it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You definitely get more logs with the bigger axe. Because usually I don't. Come on. Fucking hell. I do dislike this ground a bit. I think I'll leave. Actually, I should leave this tree here. No, I don't have the engineering to do a workshop yet, but I will have one as soon as my engineering is up. Intelligence, yeah, 7% to go. Which I am gonna wall this garden off. I don't want to be that guy, but with knowing that somebody could just come and not just steal the vegetables, I'm fine with that. But they could destroy the garden afterwards when they're, out of spite maybe. Not too happy about that. Fucking laggy crappy. That's weird. That was strange. Okay, it's not going to go straight. I mean, it's not going to build straight. Oh, where's that box? Put the stuff in the box. Take this back over here a second. Where's the tree usually? It's about here, right? Where's the branches? I don't see them. I can't remember where the tree is. Alright, we'll leave those. No big deal. Metabolism. We do need to pee. These two trees are fantastic. Just like 2 trees in one spot. But yeah, I can't wait till I can even do the, you know, when I get the... I guess I need survival or something. Seven, 8. Take in hands. For the medium box. For some reason I can't do a medium box. You know that one, the medium box? So I can't wait till I can do that as well. I'm just making sure I'm not going to fill with my sword. Yeah. A little bit nervous about doing this. I should have aimed them better, but they'll go up the rock probably. But they should kick out, hopefully, over towards the wall. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. So usually I'd build foundations around this and then put not like the new walls up. But foundations cost so much resources. I'm just gonna build a fence. I'm gonna be lazy. Sounds like Tutor needs a hand. Building. Just throw that into food stuff. Throw it into food stuff. Sheesh, dude. I'm gonna pick up a shitty blade. Put the Bushman down for 5 minutes. Because we don't want to be using that. Pay that. See, filled with axe. I don't want to fill with axe. Where's he at right now? $55. I don't trust it not to use my even though it's a sewing kit, I don't trust the game. Yeah, I'm filling with axe. That's so annoying. It's because it's in my hand. That's my own fault. $28? You serious? Sheesh. Five, 6, 7, 8. Building. I don't know whether to do a hanger or not. A hanger sounds like a good idea. As it go to? Nice. Yeah, hanger looks good. 16 nails. Hanger seems bad. Jesus. Double door frame. What do you take? 4 nails, that's not too bad. And just a door. 2 nails. I think I'll just do a door for now. What it? 2 nails. There's plenty of time for other stuff. Okay, we're a bit short on time now. Building. Wall. Let me just see if this looks good. If I go here and then shift. Yeah. I guess I'll just put it like that. That's a little bit wonky. Just want to get this, put it in my hands, take in hands. Ay, 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 ay. And I'm going to move this stuff forward. So we've interacted with it. Hey, Hack Nasty. See, it's definitely ASMR. I don't care what anybody says. That is so chilling. But yeah, my stomach and my drinky poo is way down. So we're gonna eat the broccoli stuff. Broccoli! Broccoli stew for the win. Bing, 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 bong, bong. I have to start. I'll open up a fish restaurant. You're in the middle of rolling a joint. Ah, at least you get the ingredients back. I like the way things aren't used until it's finished. That was a good thing. I remember once it wasn't always like that. And if the game crashed or while you're mid doing something, you'd lose what you were. Yeah, it was stupid. But now you can cancel even at 99%. And you get back your shit. No, you'll still have the, you'll have what you started with. Yeah, now it uses them when it's finished, which is, I think it was a great little addition. It's great. Like, some people complain about the bugs in the game now, but when the game first came out, it was the same game, but there was a lot of little quality of life things that we didn't have. Like, you'd constantly be dropping things on the ground and then just disappearing. Like, things would despawn really quickly, which was horrible. Like, now, people still play now as if things despawn on reset. But it's just memories of old days. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, it's Alt-C. So once you come out of the craft menu, just press Alt-C and it'll make the previous item. Same with walls. It does it with everything. But it's like they get everything they've come out in the game initially was really harsh, and then it's kind of mellowed down. Like, I think one day they could crank it all up, and it will become a really hard survival game. I do too. Same with arrows, but I do it both ways still. Like, I know about the Alt-C, and I use it sometimes. Like with arrows, it's good. With lockpicks, not so much because I'm only making 6 lockpicks. But it's really annoying when you click the button too fast and it doesn't, you know, action failed. That annoys me. Doing it the Alt-C way is way better in that respect. It's less tilting. But it annoys me sometimes when I know the last thing I made was a lockpick or an arrow and I do the Alt-C and it doesn't work. So kind of... it's almost like it has a memory and it doesn't work after a minute or something like that. But yeah, when you're putting up walls, you can just Alt-C and, you know, wall. You don't have to go back into the build menu. That's really cool. So you put down your big foundations and you just Alt-C, you know, to do the walls. Nice and cool. But yeah, I don't use it that much just because there's not a lot of call for it. Lockpicks, arrows, maybe when you're building walls, or when you're putting your roof on, you know, you can Alt-C the roof, build one bit and then Alt-C, you know. But yeah, it's not a massive. Jeez, how long was it saying? It says 5:07. That was the longest 1 minute of my life. Well, I usually like to wait till 2 minutes, but that was but yeah, I just didn't. I like doing things the slow way. Like, it's same as even when I'm filling, you know, you can Shift F and put everything in at once. I just prefer just to bang it in separately. Bang, 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 bang. Just call it ASMR. It also gives me a little bit of control about, like, if I'm starting to fill and it's like, you know, fill with Dao Tang, it's like, oh shit, you can stop. But if you F shift, ooh, it's all done. Alright, so we ate some food. I think I did. I finished eating. Metabolism, meat and broccoli. Oh, look at the energy in it. 1,000 energy going into my belly. I have to say, 5 servings on that. Oh no, that's 4 servings. I thought it was 5. And it wasn't even, all, you know, I didn't put chili in it and stuff. So you can probably get 5 or 6 servings. Sealy, welcome. And hey, how are you keeping? So yeah, I'm a huge fan of the broccoli dish. Meat broccoli stir fry. Easy to make. Good energy. The extras are pretty easy to find. Yeah, I didn't put spices, soy or chili in it. And I got 4 servings. I'm waiting for him to say 4 boxes. I think Score still got 4 boxes. Oh, it knew. It's not squall. My God, my brain. Ah, chew toy. That's a good answer. More than one backpack. What, 2 backpacks? Well. So right now I'm just fencing off my garden. I don't want to fence off the garden. But I did have somebody destroy my garden. The last garden I built was destroyed. No, actually it wasn't the last one. The one before, the penultimate garden I built was destroyed. And it was a little bit upsetting. Why would somebody do that, you know? Leave it open so people can take food. And somebody destroys it. No, not on 4. It was on Turkey Island. Somebody destroyed my garden. It was silly. If anybody did it here, they'd be crazy. Because, yeah, food is hard to come by. So I need 1 nail and 1 bit of toolkit. But yeah, I'll put this up, and if I'm on and people need food, they can always ask. I'll happily catch people fish. Okay, so we need sticks, so I'll do that over here. Take in hands and turn and then chop. And then it should go up there to the rock. Stop the rock. Actually, I'll go back a little bit like that. 4 o'clock. Hold on a second. They went straight for. Did they change something? They may have. Okay, I gotta test something. I'll have to do it with a bunch of branches though. But they went straight forward, like literally the way I was facing. That's never happened before. They always went to 4 o'clock. I got farming up. Yeah, that one is still yeah, that one will always be open. That one I call a communal because it's like an extra garden. And I put loads of broccoli in it and garlic last night. So antibiotics to help people out. And food. But the broccoli seems so hardy. Man, the broccoli. Whoa. The broccoli is a survivor. But yeah, I think I planted 7 or 8 garlics. I'll go sort that out tonight at some stage. Probably when it gets dark here. Oh, excuse me. And then I might finally get off my ass and take a drive down to the brickyard and get some bricks. Even though I haven't finished building the walls yet. Cool. One stick. Junk. Yeah. I think definitely potatoes and corn. Corn is a good one. Itching my nose. I heard a scuffle then. Either a puppet in that bush or I'm being stalked. Alright, let's test this. So take your hands. Usually it goes to the right, to 4 o'clock. That time it went straight ahead. Just trying to think of a good way to do it. If it goes 4 o'clock and straight ahead. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it goes that way. Okay, and there's logs there, so that will interrupt it. Do it in the same. Do it right here. So there's room straight ahead, and there's room to the right. Chop tree. New stalker puppet, yeah. I hope they do add something like a stalker puppet. Just one that walks around a little bit faster. That's not so, you know, just a threat. Okay, they didn't go forward. They went 4 o'clock. Well, they went more. No, they went 4 o'clock. Okay, that's weird. Why did the last ones screw up? When you get in a little anomaly like that, it's like, hold on now. Things were static. Everything had an order. And then all of a sudden something changes. But yeah, we need one nail and a toolbox. I would love it if there was like Horde Night things. If you have a base and you have a flag down, like once you get to like, let's say once your base gets to, I don't know, let me think. What's a good like, once you have a bed maybe. But that's a bad one. See, people would cheat, like if you said once it gets to wood like this, people would just have stick houses on PvE servers. I can use a bolt. Just put it in. Like 7 days to die. But not necessarily a lot. Just every now and again you get puppets that just head towards the house. They don't know why they're heading there. They just, you know, they just do. But just a small group. Because you need a house so you can get safe. You know? Mr. Bennett, oh my god, imagine. Shit. Oh, Jesus Christ, that'd be next level. But like right now, I'm just running around. There's no threats. There might be puppets at the perimeter, but they're all stumbly slow. It's not really a threat. every now and again one might wander into my kind of vicinity. But unless I go out to them, it'll only be one. No way is that short. Why is that short? I don't understand why that one's that long and then that one's short. Why? 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 See the way? Oh, it's because of the door. Why? Because of the door. Oh. Makes sense now. Stupid is as stupid does. Hold on a second. Cancel that. Look at him. Look, I was putting the knife in it. The shitty knife. How did that happen? I thought it connected. Connect. Thank you. But yeah, I just wish there was a threat. You know, like, it doesn't have to be a serious threat. Just something that make us stop and look around every now and again. It doesn't have to be anything. It doesn't even have to be anything deadly. Maybe some birds or something. You know, like 7 Days to Die, the birds. Whatever you call. Do those birds have a name? Have I got another knife on me? There it is. Something, anything, doesn't matter. Yeah, the vulture things. Yeah. I think it'd be cool. But yeah, just something to make us stop and look around. To make us feel like there is a danger. Like when you're in multiplayer or when you're in PvP server, you have to worry about other players. So there's like there's a tension. But you don't get that in PvE. And I do kind of miss it. You know, like you stop to, like, even then I took to stop to take a piss. If I was on PvP, I'd go in a bush and I'd probably be chopping these somewhere safe, you know, behind the wall. I wouldn't be doing on this side and then carry them around slowly. I'd probably be naked as well, just in case I get killed. Little details. He was dead center. Alright, hold on. No, I'm actually cross. No, I'm. Yeah. No, never mind. Not dead center. The center of town. For some reason, I thought the town was in the center, but it's not. It's not even close. Not even close. But I have to say that broccoli did a great job. It put me like I was down below 10%, and it put me up to 50. We'll eat another one of these broccolis. That'll put us up to 100, and then we'll go eat some bread or something to slow. Eating flour is good. Eat one portion of flour every time you eat, and it kind of blocks your system a little bit. Or not blocks it, but it slows it down. Same reason to eat corn as well. Eating just meat, you'll digest shit too fast. So we're going to eat some Pop-Tarts with this. No, actually instant oatmeal. Eat 2 instant oatmeals. Oh, that'd be good. Yeah, any kind of bread product. Okay, I'll eat a Pop-Tart as well. Why not? Spoil myself. Mmm, tasty dessert. Feisty. This axe is getting wrecked though, building this fence. But there was, geez, it was a long time ago though, some kind of like robot dog. I'm sure there was screenshots of a robot dog. Like a, not, there was hunters, allegedly, but then it kind of changed from that into Razor. And all the other stuff kind of got forgotten about. Because I remember when I first saw Razor, I thought, oh, he's going to be cool. And then it's like, he's only in the abandoned bunkers, and he only comes out when you make a noise. It was kind of like, ah, I was hoping he was more of a hunter. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Even in the quest, there's going to be missions to, I think, you know, to raid, you know, NPC bases, but I don't know. It sounds a little bit like Miss Survival. So it could have been just fan fiction. Whenever I hear something like that, it's like, oh, you can do the same thing as you can do in this other game. It's like, is it real or is it just something somebody wishes? Like when I'm, you know, like me wanting like a Horde Night type thing. It's pure fan fiction. Somebody might hear that and think I'm speaking facts. Oh, that's weird. If it was multiplayer, I'd definitely play it. Because again, I like the threat of the mist. You know, it's just it seems like a good idea to me. You're just around looting. And those creatures as well with the I don't know what you call them. Aliens of some kind, they look like. Those look really hard to kill too. But yeah, just the threat of when the mist comes, having to hide. Oh man, I like the idea of shit like that. Sit in the corner and be quiet, like, you know, shitting yourself. Even though it never looked that dangerous. And then when the mist is over, you go out and you search all the dead zombie things that are, you know, they just drop down dead in the sunlight. Well, I got spare, but I'm far away. I'm not actually that far, but I am far. Yeah, I do like it. I enjoyed Dead Side, but I played it really early days, and it's grown since then. So it's probably better now than it was. But I kind of got really bored really fast of just, I don't know, I'd sell all my stuff in the trader, and then I'd go out almost, you know, naked with maybe a little with a Mosin or something, and then grab loot and then go back to the trader and sell it, and it was very rinse and repeat. But it was a good game though. But I just found it a bit easy. I did enjoy the base building as well. I remember building, yeah. I enjoyed what I played of it. No complaints, other than it kind of lacked a bit of content. But when I played it, it was, jeez, it was like the week of its release. And then I played it for maybe a month. Still lacks content. Look at these things. Check. Fresh water. Drink all. That's the problem. Like, I play all these games and they're kind of okay, and then they're never as good as SCUM. I always come back to SCUM. Like, I enjoyed the cold dark as well, or the long dark, I should say, not the cold dark. It is cold. Yeah. But again, no multiplayer, so it's kind of didn't really keep me that long. Filled with fresh water. But yeah, I like the long dark. Just, you know, you got the threat of the cold, I guess. Constantly thinking, geez, should I stop and make a fire? Is there going to be a storm? Is it safe to go out and loot? The thing I was worried about in Cold Dark is I didn't really have what it... I couldn't take on a wolf, and they're a constant threat. Even though... See, this is 125, and this is 250. So this little end bit here, I'm going to destroy. And that gets rid of the element. The element of surprise. But yeah, it was there's some great games out there, but they just, yeah, they all lack something. Even SCUM is lacking, but I just enjoy SCUM. I think Deadside is like a good version of DayZ. Well, not a good version of DayZ. I said that wrong. I'm not hating on DayZ. It's a faster version of DayZ. It's easier to get looted. Has similar. It's just very similar, I guess. So yeah, if you like DayZ, you probably like Deadside for 10 minutes. But then you'll think it's lacking the survival aspect. Like, there is a survival aspect, but it's not. It's nothing like Come on, stop that. I hate it when it lags like this. When I get, like, the game has 20 FPS right now maybe, but the wall has like 1 FPS. I guess I can't do it. I was hoping, see the way there's 3 sections on this end of the wall? I was hoping to get it not like 3 sections. Maybe if I start at the top. Yeah, I'll just do this a little bit first. See if I can get this to be 1 section. Yeah. Okay, that's one section. And then flip it and reverse it. What? Take knife in hand. But no, I did, like I said, I did enjoy Deadside. And you felt really good when you got an AK and it was like, way. Give you a bit of confidence. And then you go after the military bases or a mission. I was like hiding my loot all around the map so that I didn't have to travel so far. So yeah. Lots of stashing. But yeah, I do kind of hope that SCUM gets like that. Like, if they do bring the NPCs in, if it just adds that little bit extra. But even like missions would be good. Like if you go to the trader and there's somebody, you know, somebody there to do tasks. And instead of selling things directly, you sort of sell sell a rebar cutter and a drill and 20 bolts to, you know, somebody, and then you get something really good. Instead of getting $3,000, you get, you know, something worth 6,000. I just had to have double check, make sure there was a door then. My brain. See, if I put it here, it's better. It'll be less pieces. So it's only 3 pieces. That's good. That is good. They are bringing in, I'm not going to say they're going to bring in companions, but one of the new, when you start up a new game and you get to put your stats in, one of the stats that you can't add to at the moment is animal taming. So there is a good chance there'll be companions or the ability to, you know, ride horses. So there's going to be something. It's in there. But whether it stays in it, because they got rid of throwing. Remember when throwing was a thing? It's no longer a thing. I think they just had problems tweaking it, or well, I honestly don't know why they'd get rid of it. Now you can just throw things to the moon almost. I need to go out looting soon. I wasn't planning on doing this, but you know, it's getting done. Use the trees nearby. It's all good. So I just need 8 more logs. So 1 more of these will do. And the one in my backpack. Cool. What do we need? We need 31 sticks. Easy peasy. I just hope this doesn't affect the light too much in the garden. So far, I haven't had a bad experience with adding shade to a garden. But you never know. One way to test is the sun is up there, and there's currently no shade on the garden. And we check, and it's what, 124, 125. Go over here. 125, 125, and then we'll over here slightly bit of shade. I'll say a slightly bit of shade, 125, and then we'll check that later on when the sun goes and starts to create shadow. Testing. Just remember to do it. No. I'll probably forget later on. But yeah, my stomach's at 100% metabolism. So 2 meat broccolis, the instant oats, and a toaster pocket. A bit of both, but I'm not a huge fan of official, just because you know that some of them are not well admined. But community servers are great, and I think there's something for everybody as well. You know, if you like roleplay, there's roleplay servers. If you like PvE, you know, there's PvE servers. If you like a mix, there's mixture. If you like PvP, there's some really aggressive servers. And if you like, even like if you like battle royale, like PUBG, there's battle royale servers as well. There's some servers that have mechs, some servers that don't. Some that have high loot, some that low loot. But now this is a great server, this one. And I like it that it's low loot. It just makes the game a little bit, it makes it more of a survival game, you know. Like usually you don't even have to worry about food. Food just comes to you. It just like passively feeds yourself. But this one you have to kind of think, oh geez, I need some food. I'm gonna have to go loot some food. That looks alright. Of course, we've got our shade now. So it was 125, and we'll check a little later. Just to see if it compares to where there is no shadow. Obviously, later on it will get probably cooler. Filled with axe. There we go, that's better. 12% left on my knife. Just filling with my knife while I got it in my hand. There we go, and the knife is destroyed. One, two. I don't need to be doing this, but I'm definitely keeping it, so I'm gonna. Didn't want to do that. They all got 3 in them? 3. 3. 3. 3. Okay. That's where I have to be careful now. So I have to pick them up before I use them. I don't know where the 4th one went, but you know. Ay, 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 ay. But yeah, luckily I can't finish anything because I don't have rope. So no planks will get stuck in the ground. Ah, come on. Might as well take these. No! I'll be back. Just for the survival skill's sake. But yeah, another thing I must add about the servers is if you play on an official server, there is a ping lock. So you might not be able to play with all your friends. Which did become a problem for me at one stage. I used to play on an Australian server. And yeah. It was heartbreaking, let's just say. Because they added a ping lock without any warning. And I was the one that was holding all the gear. And I couldn't log back into the server. And it was more about the principle of, you know, could have given us some warning at least. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Now, I don't know yet if I'll put walls on and stuff. Half of me is tempted to make a little, like a pagoda. A pagoda. That's the right word. But yeah, you can just run onto it. If you run... No. Alright, let's see what we've got. What have we got to take upstairs? Yes, that's enough. That's a good bunch. I don't think I need sticks though. Do I need sticks for a roof? I don't know, I'll take sticks up just in case. And then I'll check my fridge to see if I need to start cooking. Could do a little bit of fishing. But I don't think I do. What do you need? Just needs planks and rope. Okay. That's good. And hopefully we level up our engineering while we're doing this. It's right 100% right now. It's about to go up. It's 130 away. Yeah, we'll get engineering in a minute too. And we might be able to do a workbench, which is going to be huge. It's going to be like massively, epically massive. I've got plenty of rope downstairs, but I'm just going to make a couple of ropes. Again, just for the survival skill. Actually, I might make some arrows. Because I think I'm going to be raiding in a minute, and I'll take the bow. We shall take the bow. Does anybody know how much toolbox it takes to adjust a bow? Does it take much? Because I've never actually looked. Usually I do it when it's not really important. How many? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 18 would be nice. But I'll just keep going for another few tries, and then we'll pick them up and see what we've got. Wow. There's only one shot. Okay. That'll be cool. I'll give it a, I'll risk it for a biscuit. That's not too bad. Okay, yeah, I'll risk it. I might as well do the full 24. I was trying to be conservative and just do 12 with a few extras. But that's, yeah. It occurred to me that's silly. I might as well do 24 if I'm carrying 2 stacks. My axe went past the point of no return, which is sad. But at the same time, it only needs to be 50% anyway. So for it to be, well, it only needs to be alive to be useful. It just means I can't sell it now. But it's a big axe, so I'm not planning on selling it anyway, so we're good. Make another rope. Excuse me. But we do need to move our flag indoors as well. Of course, we'll put that next to the workbench, which I think somewhere. Maybe over here in this corner. You can't put 2 flags in one area, can you? No, you can't. Okay. Even though I own the joint. Inventory, building, grab a bit of rope. 1, 2, 3. Grab a shitty knife. Put that away so it doesn't get destroyed. And we could use a chainsaw. We have a little bit of gas. Let's do chainsaw. It'll be way more efficient. Cooking. Add fuel. Way more efficient. What do these need? These need 1 bit of metal each. And some of that gas brake oil shit stuff. One, two. Alright, the chance of finding the brake oil quickly is slim. But I did pick it up. I swear I picked it up. Do I not have it on me? If I picked it up, I put it into building, into here. Sheet. Sheet. There it is. Thank fuck for that. Oi, we just got a medium engineering. So now we can do our workbench. And all lots of fun stuff. But most importantly, we can build some better boxes. But not right now. 6 nails, fuck off. Why 6 nails? Actually, how much does it cost? 5 nails, okay. I never understood that. You can't do it until you have the engineering. And then the price is reduced. So why does it even say 6 in the first place? Because you can't do it. Same with the metal box. You can't make a metal box until you're advanced engineering. And then I think it only costs 4 nails. And no, it's 7 bits of metal. So yeah, maybe 4 nails. I don't know. Either way, it's silly. So I've got 4 logs. But good news, everybody. Now I need to think about the flag. So what do I need to build a flag? I need to go place a flag. Just to see what it takes. Like officially, not theoretically. As I can't see it until I'm looking at it. Should be available here. I hoping this guy doesn't aggro. There's like 4 guys over there. 5, 6. I guess we've got to kill this guy. Do I have a weapon? We have a copy knife. I'll just go over here. I'll leave him to it. I could fight him with the shitty knife, but I don't have a silly gamble. This might be too close to the road. Or maybe you can't have 2 flags. Aha! You can't have 2 flags. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. But allegedly it costs 10 rags. And 10, so that's easy enough, right? Can't jump. Upgrade. I hate that. When you got stairs and you just fall off. Meep. As long as it keeps saying filled with kitchen knife, I'm happy. I don't think you can fill with the chainsaw. That one's wood already because I can see it sticking through. So they're all wood. And they're wood. We just did all those. And that's... No, I'm not getting to metal. Stop it. Cancel. Cancel, cancel. Destroy roof wood. Twig. Upgrade. Upgrade, because it's twig. Upgrade. Twig. Hey, yeah. I need to make sure I do the other side. Upgrade. Because we don't want to... We don't want one making the other one impossible. Twig. Okay. Getting confused. Twig. Twig. I think that's everything. That's just this little overhang thing. There's only sticks sticking out on the outside. Looking good though. Wolf over there has me tempted, but I also saw how many puppets were over there. So I think I'll just... Nah. think we only really need to do those two, and then we'll do some for the workbench. Building workbench takes 14. So basically everything. All the trees. Right, I don't want to do that up here, I want to do it down here. Stomach's still at 70%. So we're going to have to do food check in a second. Just to see what we do have. Oh yeah. Oh goodness. There we go. I'll have some left to do boxes. Alright. So look at our food situation. We have some mushroom and some steak. It's not bad. We can put that back in there for later. Take a bit of steak for next thing I eat. Eat a bit of cracker bread. See, I could plant a couple of potatoes. I might plant a couple of potatoes. I'm not... They do have a lot of energy in them. It would make a lot of sense to plant a couple. I wish I could plant parsnips though. Parsnips don't have a lot of energy, but they've got a lot of goodness in them. A lot of goodness. Alright, celebrate the roof with a cocktail. Get a little bit drunk. Just a wee bit. I have to make sure I remove the locks of everything until, yeah. I'm confused. What was I doing? Finishing the roof. And then prepare for workbench and moving the flag. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, I think everything is done. I can see, yeah. 90% sure. Building. Box. Doesn't matter where I start, where I finish. Okay. So, put the chainsaw away. Holy shit. Building. Grab a weapon. Hmm. And go kill some puppets to get some rags. Hmm. There's 3 over on the road. But I don't see... All the ones that were here a little while ago have despawned. And all of a sudden I can barely see. And where I thought I saw 3 up here, but clearly just 1. Half prepared for one to come running out at me. That'd be neat. I'm hoping she's got 2 arrows in it. Oh, that means I missed. Damn. Oh well. Just use whatever I can find. I do have some shit clothes. think maybe flag under the stairs. Yeah, flag under the stairs. Scissors, 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 scissors. And sweatpants are pretty shit. I think we only need about 9 rags, 9 or 8. That's 3. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So we only need to cut up something small. Or something crap. So that should be enough, yeah, that should be enough rags. And then what? 10 bits of metal? Ten, 11. And then we need 2 bolts or 2 nails. I guess bolts. Just because we need nails to make boxes. Need a bit of steak. I'll have a look. And then it's just the toolbox. Okay. Toolbox. So now I want to remove the lock. I always remove the locks, even though you don't have to. I just don't trust the game at all. That's annoying when I do that. Not gonna lie. I didn't put a lock on this one yet, no. No lock on that yet. Oh. Let's pop it over there now. The only thing that's got a lock on it is the bike, but the bike's personal. The bike is personal. Hey. Yeah, I can't shoot first person. I mean third person. Maybe try. Destroy flag. So there we go. 8 it takes. So yes, I knew it was 7 or 8. Or 8 or 9, I mean. It's 7 when you're upgraded. Yeah, that looks good. Now we can build a workbench. I didn't want to build it before, just in case. 11 bolts. Okay. Eight bolts needed. And that's the planks, 5 bits of metal. P needed. Oh, actually I can poop. It's even better. This is a game changer, this. This is like huge. I should set up a knife sharpening and baked fish business. Alright, lock on the door. Lock on the door. Alright, airlock done. Lock on the door. Bam. Look on the garden. And then look on that for now. I hate having rags just lying around. So what do we need? We need... Are they little logs or big logs? Is that either? No, big... Hey, you can put in little logs into that thing. Interesting. Learn something new. Wow. Alright, so now check this. So 98 damage, only one thing over 75. I don't know what that is, but I'll repair it. Come over here. And then sharpen my blade. Pray this works. Should be in building, right? That's where the blades are. Give me with the sword. I'd rather it be on me. Alright, so the workbench is now below 25. It's gonna work. Holy shit, yes. Thank you very much. This is huge. Just throw that in sorting for a little while. And now we can just drag everything out. Everything that's good. Oh, wait till you see this next thing. This gets even better. This gets even better. So keep your eye on the health of the workbench. Right now it's 65. Very, very important, of course. Now you can repair the workbench straight up, which is what most people do. You just repair workbench with the toolbox. But if you damage it enough, which I'm going to take it all the way down to about 20 before I have to worry about it. Might as well do the other 2% as well. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. So far I've repaired my 2 swords. Now I've repaired a bushman. Now repairing the scout. Now if you repair the workbench, you get kind of a bonus. So 38 toolbox, if I was to repair the workbench, it would probably repair it for about 50, 55 or so, you know, let's say 50% extra. But it's at 15%. If I go to the flag and repair the one element that's below 25%, it costs me 1 bit of the toolbox. 1 bit of the toolbox. And the workbench is at 100% health. So I repaired all those with just 1 bit of a toolbox. So as you can see, I'm gonna repair all my blades. It's game changing. It's huge. So now I don't have to worry too much about toolbox. Like before, I was, wow, the past 3 days, I think I've made about 10 toolboxes to repair my swords. Now I don't have to worry so much. I just have to, you know, toolboxes now for other things. I don't know if I can sell these, but I'm going to take them to 50% and probably sell them or use them as throwaways. Just keep your eye on the tool. If the workbench gets to 0, it will be destroyed. So do, you know, don't take it too far. Don't get greedy, I guess. Gonna even sharpen my improvised hatchet. It just does it 5 at a time, so it's a little bit tedious. But once you've got everything sharp, then it doesn't matter. But you can even sharpen knives and before you sell them. So it can even make you a little bit of extra money. And there's nothing wrong with a bit of extra money. Alright, so we're below 25% again. Of course, you can do it as soon as it goes below 75, as long as it shows up as the one element. Or if it's the most damaged thing in the base, it'll repair anyway. But this is just a good way of making sure you only use one bit of toolbox. Of course, I can make my own bullets as well now, which is okay, but you know they're not that good. They come out at 50% if you make them here. If you make them in the town, they come out 100%. If they make them here, 50%. But I think they're slightly cheaper if you make them here. So it's like a give and take. But I'm not 100% sure on the cheaper thing. Cool. One of the small axe will go up to 100. That's cool. So once we do this, I'll change the draw strength in the bow. It'll change automatically to my player's kind of strength, I think. So I'm hoping it goes to a 70. But right now, of course, better uses for the toolbox. I'm hoping this bushman goes over 50. Woohoo! Okay, we've got another good bushman as well. Okay, that's good. Workbench is at 45. There's potatoes to the west as well, near that little village to the west. Yeah, with this you don't need grind. You know, you can save your grinding stones for when you go, you know, out and about. All of a sudden you'll end up with an abundance of grinding stones, which is it's huge. Like I think on my other game, I play on 2 servers right now. On the other server, I've got like grinding stones saved up for when I go to abandoned bunker. But there was a bug I had where it didn't work, and I think it was because I built the workbench and then I moved the flag. So I think the workbench didn't belong to the flag. So you do have to make sure you put down the flag first, then the workbench. And it seems to be guaranteed to work. Aha, another bushman. It almost makes me a little bit sad that I didn't save the machine. You know, I didn't stop using the machetes while they're above 21%. Because they could have been saved. But at the time, I plan on selling them anyway, and it's only $50 probably. So I think I've got these in building. So yeah, I could sharpen all these kitchen knives as well before I sell them, just to make a little bit of extra cash. Building. So 3 Bushmans, which is fucking awesome. Oh, I haven't got one on me, have I? No. Repair. I haven't got sewn thread because I put it away. The Miss Impossible knife. Put a knife in my boot. We'll worry about these another time. The Scout. Oh, it did the Scout as well. But yeah, that was a bargain. But yeah, I'll sharpen all these knives in the future when I can be bothered. So needle and thread. Food stuff. Put that here. Repair. Whiskey. Gloves are trash. We'll throw those away. Put this in here. It shouldn't be in there, but I'll put that in there. A bit of rope in building. We're gonna plant some seeds. Eat this one. Eat this one. Now change the draw strength on the bow. So put the toolbox in your hand. Seems I can't. So you need the compound bow then. Okay, that's easy enough. I am done. Maybe build another box or two. So building. Little box. Just to use the planks up. What am I short? 2. Any out there? Nope. Oh, the sun's back out. Sweet. One plank short. So what is it? It's 5 now. The 5 nails is a bit harsh. So I need 10 nails. And then that. I thought I already had metal in that one. We are low on metal. Holy schmoly. There we go. We now have 2 boxes, which is great. I'll actually take these out. At least one of them out in preparation for gardening. How's our food doing? We're out of liquid. What's completely? Let's eat a cucumber. I think I'll drink the milk as well. Just because it's going to get... No, you know what? We might find some tea today. Today is the day we find tea. Today is the day. So we'll eat the pears. Some nice juicy pears. And the carrots. Just eat all the stuff that's going to go bad. And that has liquid in it, which is everything. It's just the amount of time it takes. It's like so fucking slow. Last but not least, parsnip. Oh yeah, and which is the worst cucumber? 68%. Ow. Cooking. Grab a bottle of water or two. Fill the water bottle. Okay, that's perfect. And then wash my shirt. I should be washing the undershirt, but if I get into a fight, that's coming straight off anyway. And wash my pants. I've only got one bit of soap left, so I'll waste it on that. Trucker jacket. Not sure why I'm wearing a trucker jacket, but I am. Let's go backpack. 3 uses left on the soap. I did notice I'm wearing pantyhose, so I thought I was into sorting. Uh-oh. What did I just put into sorting? It wasn't. It was literally my construction pants. And I can't see them. Oh, there they are. Jesus. Okay, pantyhose. Jesus. And get rid of the t-shirt so we don't overheat. And we can get rid of the earbuds because we might find more. And the sunglasses, same reason. Where's the other sword, by the way? Did anybody see where I stuck it? I think I threw it into sorting, right? Nope. Weird stuff. Okay, I just have to find this other sword. Because I don't want to lose it. Out of stupidity. Okay, there it is. Okay, we're good. We are so good. It's a bit bouncy. Alright, quite happy now. Workbench is huge. Garden is coming on nicely. Which, speaking of which, I need to go plant potatoes. Hopefully I find some more fertilizer, that would be good. Collect seeds. So, potatoes do not go next to each other. They are horrible. They've got big leaves. So they must be separated. But yeah, the broccolis are... Look how fast the broccolis are coming up. The broccolis are special. Well, we can check with the shade now as well. We've got some good shade. So over here is 113. And then I think the one in the corner at least is 100% shaded. 113 as well. So the shade's not mattering. That's good. That's a potato, which means this is a potato. So yeah, it's good to know that shade's not really a factor. What I should have done is built the fence a little bit further out, and I could have put like a walkway, but not really big deal. Collect seeds. Things I need to maybe plant if I'm going to make that broccoli dish quite a lot is chili. And maybe another pepper and another red onion. But I've got 4 broccolis growing. But yeah, I'm going to need some chili and a sugar plant. I wish. Sugar will be the issue, but you don't need to add sugar. Luckily, it is just an extra. But yeah, the only thing we'll have to do is make sure we've got rice. And then go catch some meat. And they're awesome dish. Find flour, we'll make flour, egg and yeast, we can make pancakes, but the chance of finding all 3 of those, slim. Water wise, 2000, it's got 500 mils of water on it. So over the... I'll give it 1,000. Once the garden is at a certain age, it has a steady supply of water. I meant to bring that box out here because obviously I need a box out here for the hoe. And some seeds and stuff. Peony garden. It's gone up to 1,400. 400 mil P again. So yeah, if you are planning on doing a lot of planting and gardening, do a lot of drinking as well, and you can pee on the garden. And it saves you from doing a bit of watering. I like that the bike is standing up. Alright, let's go looting. Pretty much an empty backpack. Just a bit of trash on us. Things we hope to find. Nails and bolts always. Fertilizer would be good. gas can again. We have 2, but more would be good. What else? Just high value loot, I guess. Gunpowder, lead. We do need to grab the metal. And I should have grabbed the crowbar, but yeah. The police station loot is good, but the stuff that's in the lockers, it doesn't excite me. Get my breath back. Lay down for a second. Otherwise we may never recover. Oh wow, it's a pro reel. Oh, sexy loot. Alright. Bulk collection started too. Do. There's a guy over here. There was a guy. No? It's easier if you jump over than me. See, now I don't even have to worry about my sword going low health. You know, kind of. Like, I have to worry a little bit. But now I don't have to be thinking it's just going to cost a fortune to fix it. Need to pee again already. Do, 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 do. The house I never loot. See if there's anything special in it. Yep, that was worth it. Not even a candle. Jesus Christ. Got a little jam. Oh, yeah, he hurt my armor then a little bit. Which is another thing I can use toolboxes on now. That before I'd have to save the toolboxes. Weed repellent and spinach. I don't think I need spinach. And I haven't really got room in the garden to grow things I don't need. Oh, I was going to search the hay, but I'm not climbing back up for a bit of hay. I would love to find a screwdriver today. That would be like, you know, dream loot, I guess. I guess I do have to be a little bit careful with my sword because I've only just started looting. I'm already down 10%. Excuse me. Break into lead plate. Alright. So that's more bullet stuff. Metabolism. Cool. Hopefully we can catch some bass later. That'd be pretty nice. I'll put that back in there. Very nice. Put that there. Let's move this down into here. So that it doesn't do stupid things. In my backpack. Okay, yeah, let's eat this. No, save them for later. You're not hungry now. Like a gannet. Eat while I can. Hmm. Do that all day, dude. Oh god, I didn't even know he was there. Oh my god, dude. Or why I don't use the bow and arrow too much sometimes. Exactly this. I'm just not that good with it. There are times where I feel like, oh my god, I'm getting good. But then I get dragged back down. Parsnip. Yeah, I'm just a little late. A little late with my release. Another needle. Can go there. Ish. I don't really need needles. Because there won't be any need for a zapper. Unless I decide to make a base in PvP at some stage, but I don't see that happening, you know, this wipe. Kind of a bit too late for that now. I shouldn't have took that pan out. Now it's going to be there for like a week. That was my bad. That was my bad. Not bad. If we run out of space looting, we can wear those. It might overheat us a little bit. Yeah, screwdrivers for me are like just super rare. Clearly just a bad town for screwdrivers. Squitchy, squitchy. See, I was trying to get him when he stood up. No luck. Pretty cool. Another 2 feathers. Yeah, well, I think we'll go crossbowing soon. I'll say mainly I'm hoping to find parsnips. But I won't complain if I find onions as well. Parsnips. Mm. Holy moly, dude. When you hit the mother load on a low loot server, holy shit. Okay, I'll stop searching. I've got enough parsnips. Couple of carrots. It's a good example of, you know, you search this garden, you find nothing, and you're starving, and then you could just bypass the town, that garden, just go into the town looting, starve to death, and I'd be like, you got so unlucky. You just searched the wrong garden. Okay. I don't know. Very confusing. I thought they were hitting the bottom of the fence. They were, weren't they? They were hitting the bottom of the fence. Ah, lovely. We don't really need alcohol. But saying that is a little bit like, I don't want loot. I'll take anything. We don't. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I have plenty of salt. Even though I got plenty of salt, it still tempted me. Like it's like salt is so good. I could just use that stuff first. This is good. This is good, good, good. I was hoping to kind of be around by that box by now, so I could dump the metal in it and then go in the police station. Did I aggro him? I don't. Sometimes they get aggroed really easy when you search your car. Moments like that confuse me. Maybe it's, I'm starting to think it's the way they're facing as well. So it's not just the distance. It's also line of sight, line of hearing, which might sound a bit silly, but it does seem that way sometimes. That's good loot. That's like quality. I don't know how much it's worth on this server, but on some servers it can be worth 700-800. And it will be 100% when I sell it. Stomach's still 100%, so I don't want to eat just right now. Or do I? Do I want fat reserves? That's the question. I think I might, you know. Why not? Let's eat some broccoli. I think broccoli has... Yeah. Has a little bit of K. But it's B12 and D I need. And of course, neither of them have that. Yeah, I guess you need meat for B12. Stop. Jesus. Yeah, definitely. It's a game changer or a lifesaver. All of a sudden you don't have to, like I said, for me it just takes a lot of stress out of me, because up until this point toolboxes were kind of specifically for sharpening my swords. You know, I have to keep those healthy. I have to. And now it's like that's not so important now. Now I can start concentrating on metal for other things, not just for toolboxes. I'm making a pig of myself, but like I said, if I gain a bit of weight, it won't be a bad thing. Everybody's going to be so skinny on this server, I think, this first month. And then a few of us may start gaining a bit of weight. Oh, I'm sick of searching puppets. I don't find screwdrivers. 1 in 100. Might drop a 1. Not gonna cry about that. Shotgun shells. It's a weird thing to just find on the floor in a workshop. But I just found a drill. Jesus Christ. I got your other half. I got the drill. Money. Yeah, 86% I think. Or was it 66? Yeah, 86%, so it's not bad. Money? Yeah, I've just been getting shit from them. Like, literally, I haven't got anything good. Sometimes I think it's, I don't know. Some characters have, like, you get lucky stages. Like, 2 toolboxes on 1 run, I have luck. Yeah, there's no way I can say I'm unlucky. But I'm just unlucky with screwdrivers. Specifically screwdrivers. Look at that, my stomach's already empty. Let's fill it back up again. I want to save 1 red onion to plant, because I want 2 more seeds. Holy shit, it takes a long time to eat a potato. 2. Holy shit. 1 in the police station. And 1 in the garages next to the pharmacy. No. I don't know why I keep finding them in police stations lately. Both at police station. Holy shit. Yeah, it's like they've... Yeah, that spot's been turned on, so to speak. It's a good spot for toolboxes. 1 on the roof. Yeah, that's why I keep finding mine on the roof. And then 1 in the corner by the lockers. But I've never found 2 at the same time. That's super lucky. But that corner by the where you find the red toolbox, or I don't know where you found it, but yeah, if you find it in that corner, that's a good spot for loot. But sometimes the stuff's inside the locker and you can't see it. So I always make sure I stand right in the corner and tab. You run over, yeah. But you don't want to be carrying them because they're too big and they're too heavy, and they are huge value. Just like, sometimes I think this character model of a puppet doesn't have a good hitbox at all. I'm thinking I want more stuff. I'm thinking I want 1 more onion. Because I'm greedy. Me, no, I didn't do castle. I've only come here. I've got no need for a sword or a bow. Because I found this bow in B4 yesterday. You know, by the picnic tables, or by the tables outside the pharmacy. And I don't need a little sword, so yeah, I haven't been up to castle. It's just hard to make money when I'm on foot, so I kind of don't do money runs. But yeah, I got super lucky. Okay, let me put this in my bag. Hopefully I don't pee myself while I'm doing it, because I am about to pee my pants. Yeah, you can find crossbows there and compound bows and stuff like that. I got kind of lucky. But, you know, technically it's the worst bow you can find. But it's, you know, it's a bow. It's better than the 35-pound bow. Now, some people might even say it's the best bow because it's not very hard to draw. And you can draw it lots. I prefer the one you can make though, the 35-pound bow, just because it's easier to throw away. This one I'd be sad if I had to drop it. But I'm grateful I've got it while I got it. But sometimes when I go out looting, I like to take shit I can throw away. Like even like a spiked club, you know, just depends where I'm going though, it really does. If you're going somewhere like where there's lockers and you might get weapons that go on your back, it's good to take stuff to throw away. I nearly got you when you're standing. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I should be okay here. I might find a chainsaw if I'm super lucky, but not a lot to go on my back. Alright, out of arrows. Sweet. Or, oh, look at that. And seafood mix. There are a couple of dishes you can make with that. I don't know why you can't use real fish. Yeah, I did a chance. You should have saw me in the window. You should have saw me in the window. Yes, sir. I think I need tea. Yeah, it's like 7:30. Holy shit. Time flies. I'll open the door for you. Come on in. Well, no, I rather think you're 1 hour ahead. Like Australia. Like, who's the last... Who's the last time zone to change? I suppose they're the... Yeah, I don't know who would be... Who's the real time? I suppose Japan, and then everybody else is behind. Japan is first. I think New Zealand is first, aren't they? Hawaii. Yeah, I'm not sure. Could be Hawaii. I don't know. I know they said that time was invented, what, Greenwich Mean Time, so GMT, UK time, but nah, it had to have been the Greek, like long before that, with the Greeks and stuff. And then before that with the Egyptians and, you know, before that with the Malayans, who knows? And then the aliens that came before that. When drastic changes, like when humans went from an old calendar to a new calendar, sometimes it happened out of the blue. That was because aliens landed and said, hey, there's a better way of doing it. You should divide your day into 24 hours, and an hour is 60 minutes, and a minute is 60 seconds. And it works out perfect, except every 4 years you're going to have to miss a day. Otherwise it gets screwed up. But anyway, I'm gonna stick the kettle on here. I'll be right back. We'll watch that puppet over in the distance, see what he does, see if he starts dancing. Alright, so to fully make tea, and I grabbed a little bit of chocolate. Howland Island is my... Oh, that's Australia, Howland Island. I mean New Zealand. Or near it. I think. Because I know New Zealand are 12 hours. So Samoa. I should have known it was Samoa. Because, you know, the Samoans... well, islanders, you know, New Zealanders are basically Samoans. That might sound... Yeah, but I know Australia... Jesus Christ. Australia, natives came from Samoa. On the boats. So it'd have to be in the other direction. Further away. I know a lot of people that watch the firework display around the world, and yeah, Australia's usually first with the big one. New Zealand should steal that, and Samoa. So now we're gonna have the big one. How about an hour early? New Zealand could do it with like a Lord of the Rings backdrop. That'd be fucking cool. I hate that you can't jump in that window. How many I got aggroed? I've only got enough arrows for one. Okay, you'll do. Some lettuce. Shit. That's bad. Good stuff. A mobile phone. Alright, we've nearly looped around to the box. And then we can dump a couple of things. Alright. Tea, please. Tea and sugar. Soy sauce. Oh, that's not bad. That does go in that dish, that the broccoli one. That's actually a good find. Fucking hiccups, dude. Right. Not all of them. I got the rice one. I think I might have got the cake one, the pasta one. I got about 3 or 4. I think. No, I think I was looking for the cake one, but I didn't find it. Hmm. And of course, I'd like to get the drinks one as well. This hot chocolate would be awesome. Right now, cooking-wise, drinks. You know, just lemon tea and black coffee. Pretty boring. There's lemon tea, as long as you put sugar in it, it's all good. You didn't get aggroed either. I find that strange. I'm surprised you didn't go to the hospital while you were over in the bees. You definitely get all the cookbooks over there. Guaranteed. Is that a screwdriver? That's a gunpowder. Alright, let's just dump some metal in here. And a couple of things. While I loot the police station. Just dropping a couple of worthless things. Or what I consider worthless. My frames just went chunky chunk. My frames are pretty bad right now. So I'm going to switch to knife or sword. Oh yeah, wow. So 9:20 the time in game. One. Wonder if they're ever going to fix those so they're easy to search again. Like the 20 puppets that I have searched today, not one of them have dropped an item. Now one of them magnifying glass. An eyeball is the only thing that I remember before that. That chocolate is disgusting, really. Nice box of nails, sexy. I think if I make my own chocolate again in the future, or chocolate bars, I'm gonna use good chocolate. Cooking chocolate does not make good chocolate bars. But yeah, I bought a big bag of raisins and I bought some roasted peanuts. And I tried to make some nice chocolate bars, but yeah, not good. The chocolate. Yeah, no. I'll use dark chocolate as well. Might as well check for money. Another gas mask. Alright, we finally get around to the shop. We obviously haven't done the houses in the middle. That bottle of whiskey. Nice. Cheese board, not so nice. Hey, Colic. I saw that, 71. These assholes. Who are you trying to hit? That was, okay. No comment. My nose is whistling, I think, or I'm hearing whistling, I don't know. Oh. That's what too. Started rain. It's not raining here yet, luckily. Though I do like the rain, so you know, I don't mind it. But no, it was raining really heavy earlier on too. Finally, a screwdriver. Okay, we found a screwdriver. Almost the last place we're searching. We loot the whole town. Like, we did those garages. We looped around the whole town. We didn't do the middle. So there's a couple of buildings. Which I suppose I might as well do the big building at least. And the farm. Because I was hoping to find compost. Not yeah, compost. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah. It wasn't raining until Corlick showed up, right? The Rainmaker. I still don't have a raincoat. Mm. Raincoat is still one of those unfound items. Yeah, the stream is it's oddly dark. That's like the filter. That should fix it. But yeah, I can barely see. I can barely see. So we could just go on foot and then come, you know, grab the bike later. Been busy. How big is the lettuce? Yeah, let's do the atmospheric. Yeah, let's do the atmosphere walk, the lantern walk. We'll leave the bike. Excellent. The wrench makes things a little bit awkward because I think the wrench is excuse me. I need to burp and I can't. I'm trying to force it. I'll stop. But yeah, I feel like I really need to burp. Ooh. There it is. Excuse me. No, it's a hiccup. Oh shit. Okay. Makes sense. It's a hiccup. Yeah, the tutor did sadly have yeah, the starving to death incident. Which doesn't make a lot of sense. Very soon? Okay. Yeah, no black market. That was cool as fuck. I threw the knife and I didn't drop the lantern. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I lost the knife obviously, but still. I have to try these things. Okay, sit here for a second. Sit down in the garden. Just relax. Oh man. I can see some good stuff coming up. Yeah, I'll have to put up some torches. One in each corner, of course. Oh man, I don't know if they take the same fuel. But while I got the metal on me, why not? Actually, I do want to. They do use the same fuel. Okay, I wasn't sure. I think I need winding. I need a pat on the back. That chocolate did not agree with me one bit. Because I'm not supposed to eat chocolate. Or nuts. And probably not raisins either. And I ate all three. Oh, so yeah, plant another two broccolis. Holy shit, see how slow that is? It's like going slow motion. So yeah, we didn't find fertilizer, sadly. But, you know, you can't win them all. You can't win them all. I know for sure I'm not using cooking oil on those. This don't take a long time at all. Oh, lovely crack at the back. And then our reward. Nice bit of food. Don't know what's wrong. There it is. Thank fuck. I guess I'll start trapped gases. I don't really have, yeah. But yeah, nearly 50 years old. Not experienced like that before. Ooh. My gas usually is free. So if I put this in the middle of the floor, Will it light downstairs? It should, shouldn't it? Yeah. Ta-da. Alright, sorting. A drill. Fishing reel, that's a really good find now. Building. The lead collection's going really good. Food stuff. Food stuff. You can get a hell of a lot of metal. Well, we did get some metal, that's the main thing. Another bit of gunpowder. What kind of reel have I got on this one? It's just a normal reel. Wow, you can actually just swap out the reel without taking the line off and stuff. Alright, should we do a little bit of fishing? Boilie as well. Boilie, boilie. Oh, yeah. It feels so good to come home and just sharpen your sword. Actually, yeah. A bolt and a bit of metal. building, a bolt, and a bit of metal. Craft one of these rails. Good stuff. Bam. Cool. Oh, we might as well go P223. There we go, we finally have Car 98. We have a hunting rifle. Alright, Con Candy, purple, Galaxy Grey, 3 Galaxy Greys, Cherry Red, Fire Engine Red, and Deep Orange. I think we'll start with Grey. Tiger. So first colour, Grey. And then we'll go for, no, not Cotton Candy, Cherry Red. And Fire Engine Red is number 3. And then Deep Orange is 4. I'm going to be able to see it very well. You can't really see it at all. Kinda can. I think that could look good. I really can't tell though. I really can't tell. Put it there for a minute. Right, it's a bit of night fishing. We need to catch some bass. We have the nighttime float, so we should be able to see it. Sweet. Just reel him in. Small one. That's a good start. Push him carp. Boilie. Doodle 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 doodle. No way did you get away, dude. I still got bait? I do. No way he got away. That drop's not too far away. If I had a bag ready to go to trader, I'd scoot off. But I haven't, so I won't. I think I scared the fish away. Yeah, talked it into it. I just keep everything now, like... There's no reason not to. I don't even keep my hands still at the moment. Right, last cast. No, still no big fish. All pushing carps. Oh, what can you do? I think... Yeah, that... I was going to switch over to Turkey Island to do some stuff. But honestly, That chocolate has hit me in a bad spot. Yes, that's what to say it. So yeah, I'm gonna jump off. I might be back later on. I might not. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining. I appreciate it. Enjoy the night. Don't get lost. You know, beware of what's in the bushes. But yeah, catch us all later. Thanks again. See ya. Bye.